Where is he, though? Come on. Presidium Commons can be found on a bench in the Presidium Commons. Great. So I do have to go to the Presidium Commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment,
Damn it.
please.
It's kind of a big area for me to be searching.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's a very big area for me to be searching.
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate to.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Ha. Found him.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Figure out to find the weapons dealer selling weapons. Which I'm imagining is somebody over here. Yes, in fact. Look at that. Found him.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Primal Vixtus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Something else just popped up there, or that just...
Yeah, well,
Ah,
did you hear
the
about
general again.
kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, why can't I talk to the general again?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander.
Alright, so we gotta find some artifacts for him. We also gotta talk to the second in command of the Eclipse. Actually, I wonder if it would tell me where I can find the second in command of the Eclipse. Probably not.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Just go back to Dr. Arya and see what we can find out about the second in command.
Now arriving at fourth level, Purgatory.
Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees. No. I'm telling you, I thought.
Seriously? Look me up there.
Hey girl.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard? How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
So she's not helpful. Gonna have to Google this again. So I'm pretty sure there was a way you can get the second in command to be in charge. Track down the Solarian, Salen, join the second man who leads the group. He's in the docking area. Great. So I wasted my time coming here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Holding
One
area.
moment, please.
Oh, he's near where
Now
my
arriving at
BI
Docking
was.
Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Close to where the fake me is.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Salian
Where was the fake me?
Nimbus cluster.
Oh, he's over here.
Helium is under attack, although the Asari colony is...
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
You're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Good choice.
Galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Just gotta deal with the war asset. Not the war asset, but those artifacts for that dude.
Invaders, Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Which could be difficult. Is there a shuttle thing here, eh? Okay.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We need to go to someplace. I don't know.
One moment,
Here.
please.
So you go to someplace that has a fast travel
Now arriving
next
at
to it.
Presidium Embassy.
Which I thought you did it. Maybe I was wrong. I was wrong.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One
Fujitory
moment,
had
please.
one. Right next to the elevator.
Now arriving at Ward Level
There
Purgatory.
we go. Dr. Bryson's lab is where we need to be.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Well, that's not terrifying or anything. Husk head just sitting on a table. Yeah, I can't turn around. Excuse me. Oof, thought I was gonna sneeze again. What else is around here? Is that? Is there anything around here? That and a couple closed doors, apparently.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Searching out for clues. I love my loot. So this over here, I bet you there's some loot in this corner. Oh, there is a loot. Pistol ultra light materials, very nice.
Diane Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
It's probably not relevant.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
All about the Thorian life on Theos. Leviathan. So somehow being similar to that. Okay. Feature settings, I'll get to that in a minute. Box.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Yay! Ooh. Make sure I get all the loot that I can. Don't want to miss anything accidentally.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Batarians.
Diane Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Oh, it will, because apparently he's got a daughter named Diane Bryson.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Spooky. Why spooky?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into
Oh,
the
it's the
wrong hands,
Heskhead, yes.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Means it's being destroyed.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Oh, the pictures of the kids.
Diane Bryson.
Oh, actually his picture.
Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Picture. And it's not the picture.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
I'm sure it's going to be the picture, but apparently not. He did not love his daughter enough with the decryption key with a picture of her.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Wait, another search filter. So we got 3 filters, right? Or 4. We have 4 filters. That should work. Should be worth something. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing that's on my screen. Go away. There you go. Alright, so we got a bunch of filters. It's on
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I would like to further narrow the search by adding
alien
picture
sightings.
Oh, there's only 2 matches. 3 matches.
3 possibilities.
Not bad.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Apparently the Rachni is irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Hmm.
Three possibilities. Five possible systems.
Element
5
0
possible
deposits.
systems. Five
Rachni
possible
activity.
systems. No results. Some of our search parameters may be...
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Yes.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Feeling very specific photo. What's more for your stuff here?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Oh, I already...
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
It's another filter.
Doing so now.
Except we don't need the filter. We've already got what we were looking for. No filter necessary. And let's get back to the Normandy. Oh, we got new messages. Isn't that great? What have we got? Omega, it's time. Shepard, we've discussed that pet project I mentioned. Come to Dock 42. Terry named some guide will be waiting for me. Except I still haven't talked to the person yet.
Commander?
Commander. Go to my quarters. I need to check out my new VI. New fish. Ah, the fish I returned. Excellent. They're so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Distribute the food. Oh, I should have an AI for this now. Or a VI for this now. So I shouldn't have to worry about my fish dying. In theory. In theory. What was I using before? I was using the two. Keep that. That will. It's power damage. Don't really need that. Ooh. Lose a health boost, but I gain weapons damage. I'll take that. And you just add melee. Leg place. Adds more weapon damage. But I lose a lot of health. Yeah, that's okay. That works for me. That works for me. Oh, look at all my models. Yeah, we got a lot of model ships. We got a Reaper in there. Got the Normandy, the big giant one. Got the Ascension Destiny or Destiny Ascension, whatever it's called. Some sort of Alliance Dreadnought there. That one. The circle thing was the Shadowbrokers, I believe. There's a Citadel. What's that big one up there? Maybe that was the Shadowbrokers. Yeah, you know what? The big one was the Shadowbroker. That circle one, I think, was something else. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that much. Let's go check out some of our stuff. Kermit, don't need it. Weapons upgrades. Why is everything level 2? Wait, I thought I had a... I unlocked level 3. Yeah, I'm gonna get to level 3. I'll even get to level 4. For now. I get to level 5 as well. Oh, it's only 5 levels. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be 10 levels, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Gunsmith. Gunsmith 4. Gunsmith 5. And let's all the upgrades. What other weapon did I get? Particle, Vindicator, Matlock. Okay. Scope increases accuracy. Don't want the armor piercing stabilizer. Don't think I need the stabilizer. Increase accuracy. The stabilizer. Let's go with the stabilizer. Puppy. How you doing?
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
I'll talk to
you. Bet.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
That's right, you can't. I'm the boss. Do as I say, not as I do. I do believe we have some of our old friendly friends have come back to us. There they are. Donnelly and Daniels.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good
Commander.
to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Nothing to report.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Commander.
Looks like him to visit. My favorite two engineers. Oh, what are you doing down here?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
Used to have better quarters. It's back to engineering. That was long induction.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
And who did I have in the other one? I think that was actually the dude that was wandering around. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Was the dude. Gavik, whatever his name was. Crew quarters. What are you guys doing in here? Chilling like villains. All good. Nobody's in there. Woman's bathroom. Nobody's in the women's bathroom. It's a shame. Men's bathroom doesn't have anything. Life support. Has no one apparently. Interesting life support. Port observation, of course, has nobody in it. Why would anyone be celebrating good times in there?
There is new
information on the private messages terminal.
Ooh, new information. Nothing here, unfortunately. Nothing on the upgrade terminal. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Call receipt between Kasumi Gato and Professor S. Ozilo, whatever. You're brilliant astrophysics professor. Just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits service just leaves lying around in the open. Interesting. Call from Sanders Jack. Checking on the kids. How the kids? How the Jack? How's Jack? They're doing good. It's gonna be long. I got crap to do. Wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with Biotic Amp. You only showed her testing at Grism. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. Give me something good. Tear stuff up. David. Oh, Anderson. Oh, Sanders to David. To Anderson. That's nice. You won't get this for a while unless you find an external connection working on Earth. I've made it out of the weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing that we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Oh, that's nice.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Yeah, probably. Garrus, you got anything good for me? Maybe some weapon upgrades you can suggest?
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
True that. Truth bomb. Appreciate you have nothing for me.
How may I help you, Commander?
Of course not.
I will.
Peace out. There's nothing in there. Nothing. Captain's Quarter Combat CIC. I see. CCI.
Commander.
I see. Let's go check out our warrior assets. Now we picked up a few things on the Citadel. I'd like to check them out. See what they are, what they do. What makes them tick. What makes me tick. Let's see, aliens. Terminus Fleet, 150 points for that. Terminus Fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than common geography and a fear of reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of the criminal warlord Arya. I never know how to say her last name. Bloodpact mercenaries have been prepared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It recruits Korgan and Vocha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion where brute force is insufficient, the Bloodpact is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction, normally banned in Citadel space. And we also got the Eclipse. Cohesion specializing in smart security solutions. Smart. Developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs, rely heavily on tech for support. And we got a Spectre unit. Spectre is the left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws and stopping criminals within galactic repercussions. While Spectres usually work alone, the Reaper threat gave them cause for these extraordinary agents to assemble in an elite unit capable of operating in enemy territory without backup. Spectre Jodam Beo, while not officially the leader, is the group's spokesperson. He has passed on important intelligence gathered by the unit to Hackett and the Fifth Fleet. And then you got the Hanar. I've sent the warships to engage the Reapers to repay Commander Shepard for saving the home world. Though their navy is relatively small, the Hanar have proved their service are the best Drell combat specialists. They are accomplished spies, saboteurs, and assassins trained at extremely young age. While the Hanar are normally loath to send trusted allies into open warfare, these are desperate times. And it's updated the Med-Gel formula, especially for the Hanar, redistributed to Hanar civilian and fleet captains. Wonderful. And the Alliance got some new stuff too. What did we get in the Alliance? Alliance Fifth Fleet. A pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advance weapon targeting VIs and sell them to the Alliance just above cost. So normally, what was the fleet's ones? Normally they're at 65 points. Or no, they started less. No, they started at 65. So talking to those two people only gave me +5. That's unfortunate. Kasumi Gato is wanted in over a dozen systems for sabotaging, hacking, theft, and a laundry list of other crimes. Alliance is willing to overlook Gato's indiscretions in exchange for the help with the Crucible. In addition to her expertise for electronic security systems, Gato can acquire important technology thought lost or stuck deep in enemy territory. No one dares ask how she acquires them. Oh, that's good. I like it. Don't know how you got this? Not gonna ask. Just gonna put this stuff to good use.
Commander. Commander.
I was gonna ask you to feed my fish, but you don't have to do that anymore. I got a VI. It's better than you. The VI doesn't ask questions. It just feeds my fish. If I never needed. Let's talk to Joker first. Just in case he's got some reedy conversation for us. About his time on the Citadel with Eva, whatever. Evie.
Commander?
He doesn't.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk...
Noted.
Oh, we need to talk. Bye-bye. Right, let's do some combat missions or something of the sort. Galaxy map. Go to Dock 42. I'm not doing that yet. Presumably, I should be able to go and do some of this other stuff now. And not have Reapers chase me down. For another turn at least. Oh, until I piss them off again. Indris. Oh, there's another one down there. Bleep.
I found something.
Oh, she found something. But what's the thing over there? We got units of fuel. What is this? Really? Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Hiba that was tasked with arming and refueling pirates. Oh, okay. It just used to be a refueling station. That's a shame because I thought maybe that was going to be the thing. Why I said, oh, just barely. Just barely underneath their alertness. Governor Grothan Paza. What? We found some governor here? Is this even a habitable planet? Why did I find this guy? I don't want to know. Just get out here. And there's artifacts there. What else do we have in this system? Nothing there. I guess I have to scan this
Signal
place.
confirmed.
Which pisses off the Reapers. Of course, naturally. Black market artifacts, which is what we needed from that dude. Oh, this is still only 50%. Is there something else in the sector? Oh, it's over there.
Reapers eluded.
Can I get back to it? Probably not before they catch me. Maybe. Investigate. 150 units of fuel. Great. Let's get the hell out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, we got some stuff. Do. It's done. There's never anything there. Scan for Dr. Gonnier. No, we'll do that later. That one's done. That one's not even close to being done. No, I guess we'll go there. Percent done there. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a lot. Hopefully we can find a lot of fuel in a lot of places, but I kind of doubt it.
I found something.
Oh. Well, that worked out. What are units of fuel? That really worked out. The Reapers aren't chasing me down right now. I don't know what's wrong with the Reapers. They're not chasing us. Vocha labor team. We found Vocha. Alright, well, I'll take it. I'll use it. Make good use of them.
Signal confirmed.
That's a lot of signals. Did I get them both? 350 units of fuel. Which is 50%, and then this guy. There you go. Void Devil's Fighter Ring. Sounds fun. Sounds exciting. Alright, last one. Pretty sure it's just fuel. Oh, they still hate me. They're pissed here. Well, that's not good.
Evasion successful.
I thought I did a mission. But apparently I did not complete any missions on the Citadel, and therefore they are still pissed at me. In that system. It's unfortunate. Do. There's a little bit of a Reaper presence in the system. That's really unfortunate.
I found something.
Not a big Reaper presence, but it's only 50%. What else could be in the system? Scan here, scan there, scan there, scan there. Is there something hiding out here? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Credits recovered. Fantastic. I like money. Money likes me. No Reapers? Oh, there are Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Hmm. Oh, it's Ilum. Hold on, Ilum. Ilum is a classic Garden World entrepreneurs or entrepot between the Terminus system and the Saudi Republics, albeit this trade. Blah 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 blah. Reaper forces met a surprising amount of resistance on Ilum. Its leaders were paranoid about keeping their fortunes and were influenced in both Terminus and Citadel space. They outfitted their large defense fleets with a high number of fission weapons, and in the brief space battle, used them on the Reaper's fleets, ship transports, rather than their near-impervious capital ships. As a result, the inevitable ground invasion has been slowed to a crawl, as Reapers manufacture more troops. Well, that's great. Good for them. Liquid assets. Presumably like money and stuff like that. Oh, there it is. $350 units. Yeah, pretty good amount. Ismail Frontier. Yeah, exploration is so much faster and easier. I really appreciate the faster easiness. Hey, hello fuel depot. Isn't that nice?
I found something.
I think there is. Oh, there's an anomaly up here. It's even better. Advanced biotic implants. Sweet. That's 100% of the war assets that I can gain here. Minos Wasteland. 50%. Must mean something else opened up. Investigate. Oh, which I didn't do.
Reapers
What?
eluded.
Oh god. It almost caught me there. That would not have been pretty. Note to self, don't go back there. There should be another black market artifact somewhere. Maybe I just don't have access to that nebula yet. As the black market item. Phew. Oh wait, this was Grissom Academy. There's nothing here. Presumably. Pretty sure I scanned everything around here. Yeah, I did. could do Leviathan. Seems a little bit of a waste. Oh god, we pissed them off. Pretty much pissed them off right away. Where is this dude?
Signal confirmed.
Yeah.
We have located Garneau.
And he's on some sort of asteroid. Let's go with the dude. And I guess we can test Edie out. She wanted to get out. Could possibly go on. You should switch. Yes. Definitely switch to that. And we could probably work on these. Edie, I'll get back to you. This dude. Let's increase squad mate power and duration. I'll increase squad mate shield recharge. You know, I kind of like this. It's a little bit defensive for me, but get yourself some overload. You know what, you might as well just get unshackled AI all the way through. Go with damage. Oh, it's power damage. Oh, well, that was useless. Weapon damage. Go with weapon. Increase squad make tech damage and duration by 10%, or shield recharge delay. Done. Decoy. Like the shock ability for that. Decoy explodes in destruction, causing Sisk a lot of damage. Or has more shields and duration. I like shield and duration. And defense matrix.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
It's definitely not something you hear every day. Reapers, that's a good sign.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get our ammo out. Oh, neither of you have ammo, do you? No, they don't. That's unfortunate.
Scouting party.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
The decoy. The ED decoy launched.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Creepy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Creepy.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong here. Here appears denied. Your resources are cut off. And you be reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on this matter. Wow. Somebody was getting fired.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Test report published on subject past his emotional breakpoint. Subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. Further tests planned with the subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, new screening process will be put in to prevent similar delays.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator. Did he die?
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Oh, okay, fix the elevator. Access granted, security log past 7 days. Jan Randall, Alex Garnier, there you go. Fiona. And Steven, another Steven. So many damn Stevens.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea.
They're crazy.
Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Mineral lab, science offices. Ooh, data pad. After comparing the stomach content of the Varen from 8 different regions, must we evaluate our current understanding of the feeding practices? Okay. Just wondering if I should go in there or should I go in this one?
The terrain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli aside more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Trevor is moving my stuff. Some of the data is being compiled now on how historic weather events affect Hanno government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is an accumulation of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Yes, this is definitely not a mining place.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Note to staff. This new crossbred appears to be, well, this is just some plant thing.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Security console, I don't want to touch that yet. Yet being the operative word.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Or don't really go there. Due to increased electrical storm activity, communications with beta site research has been delayed. Yada yada, etc. etc.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I don't feel like there's a lot of access being denied around here. Storage.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, just input it at the security terminal.
You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here. Yes, I'm getting the feeling like I shouldn't be here. Everyone keeps telling me I shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Sector E maintenance. Eh.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
He keeps telling me I shouldn't be here. I don't know why. I'm clearly supposed to be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Team, let's do this.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicated it's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Where's me? Go away.
There he goes.
Watch our flank!
Yeah. Oh, not a Banshee. Banshees don't play fair. Oh, there's two Banshees. Oh, that's really not good.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Any loot around here? It's not. I guess there's only loot at the entrance there. It's a shame.
What was that?
That was
Looks like the
something
door's
left
power
out.
supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
This drone is not moving really quick.
repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Where the hell is this drone?
Banshee, Commander.
Yeah,
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it. Let's head back. Door should be online.
Brutal. Why don't I have a missile?
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
That's
So
unfortunate.
Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Will you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? EDI, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Oh, that might be bad. Having one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel, I'm sure nothing bad can come from that. Seems perfectly harmless. Oh, it says 50% more assets recovered. There's gotta be something else in the sector. Something here must be found. Really hate trying to find things. Seriously? Wow. It's about to give up hope on that. Oh right, I already did this once. Really? Well, this is a painful process.
Faster
Really,
than
just
light
nothing
jump
there.
successful.
But it does say 50% done. There's gotta be something there still. $500 fuel. If I have enough to make it here. Yeah, we're good. The real question is, where is the last thing here? Alright, well, let's just piss off the Reapers. That's fine. We piss them off all the time. It's no harm. Oh, there it is.
Evasion successful.
Okay, well, at least we know for next time where the thing is. Unlike some places. You're done, you're done, you're done. You're done 100%. Where? There's someplace that I can go to get fuel. I can't remember where it was. Was it Ismail? It was like right next to the gate. Which made it a very good place. Yep, there it is. Take that. Bryson's lab. Must have to go to Dock 42 at some point. Sort of places. Let's go to Bryson's lab. Let's deal with that artifact. That might try to take over the entire Citadel first, you know? Thing that might kill millions of evil. Probably should take care of that. Yeah, that thing. Thing might need to be destroyed.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Yep, let's look around. Data files. Ooh, initial tests, follow-up tests, conclusions. Artifact does not react to various stimuli. Should all be near it. Wait, artifact is definitely inheritance safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
We're testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
I do too, because clearly that person.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
Very
There's
OP.
got to be something here on this artifact.
What
about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
New message, you say? Perhaps it's from his daughter, Anne Bryson, the one that we see in the photo literally right there.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Oh, we're gonna do this mini game again with the lab.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
In the maps.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
That's the Scarab. Transport Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Oh, do I just keep using this? Oh, there you go.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Interesting.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
So we need to find an access card. Sure.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
What's this?
Protheans. This might be the only thing in the galaxy that doesn't involve them. Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's go get Anne Bryson. Now what mission? What mission was it? I need to go to 42. Oh, that was for our area. Yeah, we're not there yet. Still gotta get the Blue Suns. Which one? I need to go back and talk to the dude. So I'm gonna go.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Not the guy down here. Oh, dude.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But looking back...
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
Yeah, we need to tell her to change her
These refugees have
name.
no place to go. These refugees have no place to go.
It's a real
These
shame.
refugees have no place to go.
Kind of missed out on an option earlier on. It's gonna come back to bite us in the ass, but that's okay. That is just life.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Oh, that was the wrong guy. Who's the other dude? Hmm. The other dude needs to be standing over here. So I has to find those mysterious artifacts, I believe. Oh no, I was supposed to find them for the... No, it wasn't for the general. I think I remember.
Commander Shepard.
I
Please
think I
select a
remember. I
destination.
need to go to...
One moment, please.
Stupid Commons.
Now arriving at
I guess it
Presidium
doesn't matter
Commons.
how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces...
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Gemma's Fleet War Asset Update. That's good news.
Gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
And the general should be happy.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Scientists searching for missing prototypes, and that's not what I wanted. I just go back to Aria. To the actual Aria, not the
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
not the 42 one.
Please select a
Purgatory
one
Aria.
moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Didn't think I was making it off many. No, neither did I.
Why are the guys moved down?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do.
Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Oh, good enough. And let's help her go achieve that, shall we? Or it doesn't want to let me go there anymore? Ba-na-na-na. Let's see, Dock 42. Let's go do Dock 42. It's another DLC mission. Or actually, should I go save Dr. Bryson? Shit.
You're
We are
cleared
supposed
to
go
dock,
save that kid.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No, we don't.
Yes, Commander.
What I need to do is get back on my ship. And go back to the damn star map. Somewhere up here, wasn't it? Ah, Pylos. Yeah, let's go. Oh, what? We have 50% of you? Oh. Oh, you know what? There's a person here. Oops. Yeah, that's an oops.
Reapers eluded.
Always with dupes. There's a lot of weepers. Always a lot of weepers.
I found something.
Oh, you found two things, apparently. That's great. Alright, let's hear. Radiation shielding sheath. More asset acquired. Great. That's gonna be fuel. I'll grab it on the way back. Let's go to the dig site first.
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed. That's good news. I hope that's good news. Search successful. Scans have located the grouping. Close grouping environment to lead shielded habitats and active power source. Close examination is required to confirm the dig
We have
site
located
presence.
Anne Bryson's dig site.
Yeah, we'll get back there in a second. I want to find the other 50%. Whatever's up here. Ah, it's fuel. Well, that's not good. And we're maxed out. Great. And we'll grab Edie, of course. Garrus, Liara, Javik. You have no... Oh, you have warp ammo. Haven't noticed this armor bonus before. Yeah, let's bring Javik. No, we're gonna have to fight Reapers. Bring you and bring... incendiary ammo? Yeah, bring James. He seems like somebody who has a big giant gun who's gonna shoot a lot of stuff. And that might be useful. Although we're gonna change your rifle. Do the matlock. Five points. That's perfect. Decrease shield recharge delay by 15%, or increase melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds after enemy is killed with a heavy attack. Like this. Edie, don't have much. You do have Incinerate, level 2. James, oh, Frag Grenade, Arms Master, Carnage. So many different things. Get your Carnage up. Increase the impact rate. Oh, definitely get that. And get your Arms Master level 3. Weapons damage and heavy and shields and all. So much good stuff.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Oh, and there's dragons. Many, many Geth
We have
dragons.
hostiles.
Not Geth.
Take us in.
Reaper dragons.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
We're in the shit now, Commander.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! Jeez.
We need incendiary ammo. Oh, you
Jump
already have
above us.
incendiary ammo.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No!
Reaper
Stay where you are!
dragon things.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
It's down here. Something, maybe something. Goddamn dragons.
You're here.
Where was that piece here?
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Watch out!
Shotgun.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path!
We've lost stuff. Missed that the first time. So easy to miss things in this game.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it. Ah, wires are fried. Give me a minute.
Why is he fixing it? Why not send the AI?
Well, that seemed to work. I'm raising the bridge now.
Right away.
Uh-oh. Benches. Come on. Dragons everywhere, banshees. Waiting for this bridge to fully get up. Whoever built this camp has a death wish. This place is awful. Who builds a camp on the side of the cliff?
Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Yay, climbing up the side of a cliff. And there's dragons. What a great thing. Where do I count up this thing?
More enemies ahead!
Damn, use a carnage or something. Oh, just ammo. Lots of ammo.
We're blocked. Find another way.
God damn you.
Shepard, this looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
can. Hang in there.
Platform's coming down!
Around! Go around!
Gotta hate dragons.
No, Boyles, stay down.
Base dragons are not cool.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
The fuck just hit me? Can I just kill that thing? Can you just kill that thing with one shot? No. Technology, loot. No loot around here. Oh, loot.
I've got eyes on the elevator!
Get to it!
I guess that was pointless. Going around. Salvage data. Excellent. Another elevator. Where this one? Oh, this one works. How long will it work for?
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Oh, he's probably dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes. bring it down.
Who's the opponent trying to attack?
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
I, for one, would like to loot before we go. I've got more loot than that. That's it. That's all the loot. One tiny computer and a couple of methods. That's fine. For sure. Don't stand there. Get on! Pushes her into the shuttle.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Dun dun dun. What man we have? Spectre status confirmed from Ashley Williams. Udina made me an offer that I accepted. I'm a Spectre. Can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does that even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package. But I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm thinking about? Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Actually, from the Williams.
Commander?
Surely Joker would say something funny about space dragons, right? You would think so. AKA harvesters. I would call them space dragons, but hey, whatever.
Commander?
Really? Nothing?
Commander?
Nothing about space dragons.
Commander?
Okay. He's got nothing about space dragons. That's okay. It's fine. He didn't want to say anything about space dragons? That's cool. It's all good.
When this war is over, I hope
we find every race
I do know we got some new war things I should probably go read before they pile up too big again. Then I end up sitting here for like 20 minutes reading stuff. What do we got? Got Alien Tronus Fleet. It's been updated, I believe, with the Eclipse. Was it the Eclipse? No. The Blue Suns. This private security group is capable to maintain its image as a professional mercenary force. In reality, the Blue Suns have drifted further and further into becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, the ruthless tactics sought after in the Tronus system. Great. And this governor of the Batarian colony Kamala was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of Batarian combuis that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his former conservative, xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. Then we got the Void Devil Flight. Fighter Ring. Void Devil is a recent military creation consisting of Vulture fighter pilots trained by human and Turian mentors. Though uniformly young by their species standards, the Devils have laser-like focus on the task of taking out enemy ships. Courageous in the extreme, they are also notably disciplined for Vulture. During the invasion of their homeworld, the Devils fought hard, but ultimately obeyed the order to retreat, while the ring was still intact, leaving them behind, but burning for revenge. Then you got the Vulture labor team. Socialized Vulture were maintenance and calibration crew on a small scientific outpost orbiting Tyrix. Such skilled labor is rare among the Vulture, but not unheard of. Since Vulture trained by other species for precision tasks developed finely tuned nerves and senses. Additionally, this crew can heal cellular damage caused by radiation exposure, which is useful since the Crucible is being built where no planet's magnosphere protects it, and extra vehicle activity on its hull is often required. You got liquid assets. No war can be fought without the bankroll. The corporate mavens of Ilium know it. Having escaped the invasion, a so-called Gang of Five is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent and materials for the Prothean device. They are doing so in necessarily ignorance. Believing that they are hiring and acquiring parts for a new kind of fusion plant, as the device's existence is a tightly guarded secret. I see. I gotcha. Crucible. Radiation shielding sheath. The Prothean device is being built in space, where its inner workings may be vulnerable to cosmic radiation from nearby stars. While the construction plans has taken standard risks into account, a sudden turn in space weather could pierce the basic shielding and irradiate the device and crew. Superior radiation shielding used by the orbital stations near the gas giant Senius would prove a low-cost way to keep the device safe against all but the most unusual energetic emissions. I was gonna say electromagnetic, but hey, whatever. Right, those are all done. There's a lot to read. So many war assets. So little time.
Commander Shepard.
Back to the galaxy map. %, assets recovered. Okay. Fair enough. I believe I should be able to go back here now and not be chased away by Reapers. Yep. After completing that mission. More fuel, not that I needed it, but I got it. Apparently there should be two other things. Whoops. Two other things somewhere in this sector.
I found something.
Oh, there was one thing there. Start the scan. Oh, look at that. Nice and close. Jovian dissertation is being acquired. Nice. Don't know what that is, but good.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, I found the thing just at the end there. That's okay. Let's go here. I believe we're still trying to find some more assets in this area. Beginning to wonder if maybe it's not in Baylor. Like, is there another system that I just don't see on the map because it's too far off? No, it's just that one. Okay, I need to go research Baylor. Baylor, more assets. Guess that's not cool. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That didn't help. Scan the planet Breeze for heatsink. Transit planet Breeze. But I scanned everything. There must be another planet that I'm missing. Maybe in here? Oh. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Yep, there's the thing. There's also fuel nearby it. Isn't the internet so useful? Helps you find stuff all the time. Synth diamond heatsink. Nice. Grab the fuel. 250 units. Great. Let's get the hell out of here. Run! Chase it!
Evasion successful.
Bye bye. Suckers. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Can't do anything there. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's not done. Okay, we're gonna go over there, I think. That's the last place. At this point in time, we did. Still a lot more to this game. Oh, more assets discovered. Who's missing? Oh. Oh, right. It's just fuel. I found it. This time I just didn't get to actually have it. Because there's too many Reapers. 300 units of fuel. Which is exactly what I spent to get there. Actually, it's less than what I... Or, no, it's more than what I spent. Slightly more than what we spent. The heck out of there. What else do we got? Guess we're just stuck with these two missions now. Right, let's keep going with Leviathan. It's a big DLC. I forgot how big this DLC was. Mass Effect 3 DLC was actually pretty good.
Hello?
As long as it's not EU theme
Anne?
for
You here?
Leviathan. I heard it was really bad.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
How you doing?
You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Are you sure the dark is full of unknown?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
What? What are you doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Anne back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great. Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Oh god, I love that he loves that thing. That's great. Deliver this to your cabin. Sure.
Alright. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Let's get the hell out of here. Bam, bam. Gotta deal with this Leviathan business. This is a really big DLC. I think this is like one of the last DLCs ever created for Mass Effect. Oh no, I think Omega was the last one. This might have been the second last. Scan for Leviathan. Oh, there's 3 places to scan. Oh, we have a lot of fuel. We should be good. Should be okay.
I found something.
Oh, no Reapers. Interesting. Scan successful.
These
Wow.
coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Found it first chance we got. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the other 2 places. Before we just, you know, do it. Let's go see what the other 2 places have to offer. Because there's any good stuff here. Oh, there's Reapers here. That's not good.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, they're coming. They don't like me. Dextro rations. Nice. Found rations. Oh, there's nothing else in the sector. Oh god.
Reapers eluded.
I don't have enough fuel to get there, though. That's annoying. I don't like this fuel business. Don't like this fuel business at all. Pew.
I found something.
There's no Reapers here either. That's interesting. Oh, past it. Husknoa map. Husknoa map. That's interesting, actually. I don't want to know what that is. Let's go scan for Leviathan. Let's go meet a Leviathan. Do 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 do. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it's being explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. Well, that's nice. Let's get Edie. She can't be controlled. And you know, I think Javik would be good for this. In theory, he should be able to be, you know, mind controlled. Or actually, no, he wouldn't be able to. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Incinerate. And you. Like an opponent with persistent damage biotic field. Effects transferred to a second target if the first target is killed. Effect length depends on dark channel duration. Only one field may be active at a time. Oh, interesting. increases recharge speed, increases damage. I bet you there's probably a bunch of good things on here. Duration. Oh, that's a duration or a damage thing. That's unfortunate. Your recharge speed or slows the target movement speed. And the other one is another damage or damage, increased damage to armor and barriers. That'd be useful too. It's a useful ability. I'm sad we didn't get it earlier.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's
The weather
nothing but
outside
ocean.
is frightful.
I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That doesn't look like a nice planet.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Mr. Submit 456, how's it going? Yeah, the weather outside is actually, it's kind of neutral. It's a neutral weather. It's nothing special. It's not too sunny.
Everyone
not
all right?
really
I've survived far
raining
worse,
yet.
Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
M55. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh. One more. Oh, I'm good. Mine's even Subnautica. Approach a planet, get knocked out by a pulse. I think this game, yeah, this was actually out like years before Subnautica, which is funny. The hull will hold. That's what they say, whatever God watches over Izo. Oh my god, this is long. Yeah, it's a little bit long. Star chart. That's... Oh, more stuff.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Old enough not to speak. Tends to get airborne if failed every time. The damage done by the pulse. You can call it that. Doesn't make physical sense. Connection's not fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengaged. Its stress beacon is likewise dead.
Shepard, one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
The rations will hold us 2 days. We sent Crusher's team over the raft. They came back with Saphirs. Probably a good idea to destroy those. Okay. Survey data. A lot of stuff around here. Lot of loot. Never tried Subnautica. Didn't seem like my kind of game. This is our first death. Tried to throw in Saphirs overboard, and something happened. Question maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. Out of fear to keep order, the crew could have been at his body like wild dogs. I compromised. He'll be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals, then catch them for food. If he doesn't get bit within 3 of his planet stays, we'll cut him loose in the water as a barrier. Burial.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Primitive, not worth the repair.
Not worth the repair. Great. Another one. Another data pad. Captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night, he came around. Now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds this, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good to not be anymore. Weird. Cool. They made a sequel for Subnautica.
Look, up there.
Am I lucky?
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
I want loot. Why am I protecting the shuttle? Is my ammo not turned on? It's not turned on. And that was on the road. House turned on.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
I don't know if the loot or not. I feel like there's probably still more loot. Oh my god, I can't shoot.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Incinerate.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air!
Just a few seconds. Commander, I'm airborne.
Cover fire!
Copy that.
Giving us covering fire? Because I feel like they're not giving us covering fire.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Where did you land? That was way over on the other side.
Under fire.
Well, that's probably not a good thing.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Okay, well, while we wait for you to talk, let's see if there's more loot. See the loot. How do the loot that'll just be missed? Wait, are they still dropping? Oh, I know I got a loot over there. That's fine. Loot. Oh, looks like there's something over there. Can't go there yet. You have to talk to him first. Hydro missile launcher. Well, that's nice. Can't really use it right now. Really?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
Very much like
First, we'll need to
Subnautica,
restore
the
power to get that
unit.
cargo door open.
How?
Again, this was
These old
out years
Valiant-class
before
ships are equipped with
Subnautica.
exterior power sockets. They use them for
I
emergency
don't even think
repairs.
they were making
We can strip
Subnautica
the
when it
cells
was
of the shuttle and use
released.
those for
Or when
juice.
this DLC
Hang on,
was
I'll get you
released.
started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna carry this big gun anymore. I'm gonna leave it here for now.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll
Well, that's not good.
hold them off.
Oh, where'd you go? Or I have to stay Nice, cushion shot. No set charged.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Look.
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help.
Balls. Oh, there's lots of glowing balls around. Right, top in. Possibly go wrong. Show enemies. Stop moving around.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Apparently, climbing over that thing did something weird.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Let's go.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Even I'd hesitate about this. I mean, like, this is a really bad idea. How deep is this? 100 feet? 200 feet?
Looks good so far.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Yep, this seems like a very bad idea. Seems like a really bad idea.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent.
Depth 3,000 meters.
So much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Don't tell me I have to keep going down. Yep, we gotta keep going down.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me.
Maybe Subnautica
Final
was
drop.
made out of this game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that could be exactly it. The people who made Subnautica were like,
Can't see
let's
anything
do
just
this.
yet.
This Leviathan DLC seems like a good idea. Let's make a whole game out of it. Let's see, 3,200 meters down. No one in sight. That's great. Oh, something's here. 3,274 meters.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Probe? There's a probe? I didn't know there was a mention of a probe anywhere. Can I loot it? Apparently I can't loot it. It's unfortunate. See any looting mechanic there?
What is that?
That is something not good. 3,277 meters down. Yeah, something's putting out a lot of light. I mean, it's not Game of Thrones.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Doesn't make sense at all. It makes a very decent amount of sense. So basically the Leviathans, well, they go by a different name obviously, but the Leviathans created a machine intelligence to preserve life, and that intelligence eventually evolved itself and created the Reapers in some way, shape, or form. How it did it, I guess just arrogance and ignorance on the Leviathans' part allowed the Reapers to create themselves and then expand and grow over and over and over. Doing the exact opposite of preserving life? Sort of. Sort of, because it's actually taking life and melting it down and using it to create more Reapers, but it uses that genetic coding to create that Reaper and essentially evolves itself as it does that. So the Reapers kind of, as a group, evolve each time they process new people or a new civilization in search of, I don't know, some sort of perfection or some sort of answer to preserving all life. That's why they don't have like an end. Like Leviathan just said, when Shepard asked, you know, will it ever end? And goes, unknown. Because even Leviathan doesn't know what answer it seems to be seeking out.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
The commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
The gaff that just kind of falls off. Husk just kind of falls off the side. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Commander, wake up! She's freezing! Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Shepard outie. The mission is called Under Pressure. Achievement
The
complete.
Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Make it happen, Captain. Non-Council Aces Leviathan. Dominate unlocked. Available in medbay. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. I wonder what that does. Oh, we got a lot of stuff new here. Let's check out the Turian thing. What is that? Oh, Dextro rations. When they were struck by the Reapers, the agribusiness of Triganta, Petra, and the supplies of both plant and animal-based food products for dextrose amino acid-based sapients. Both Turian troops, who favor the meat-heavy diet, and the Corians, who are typically vegetarian, show a marked preference for these kind of recovered rations. Triganta Peta. That's Latin for 30 rock. I wouldn't have even noticed. Where were we? Marked preference for recovered rations suggested that although they were wiped out by enemy forces, the Petrans had pretty good taste. Serving Petran food to a unit about to go into combat can restore a little morale and dignity, otherwise demoralize the unit. Wasn't that nice? Aliens, what do we find? Leviathan Enthrallment Team 400. Wow. That is huge. That's a big number. That's a big number. Mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans on a small scale. This could cause chaos and disruption on a large scale, and if given enough time, these could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are a small number of artifacts and the reluctance of military commanders to operate openly with such potent weapon for fear the Reapers may develop countermeasures. Fair enough. Extremely subtle joke. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten it. No, I didn't get it. So, I'm glad you told me. I learned something new. Synthetic heat sinks. Synthetic diamonds is a key ingredient in military-grade heatsink that are used in computing high-end thermal clips in starship weapons. Liberating tons of it from facilities on Bress will help both ground and space forces. And we got Dr. Anne Bryson. Survived her ordeal with the Leviathan's artifacts and retains most of her mental functionalities or faculties. Her research into the paleontology could be useful in understanding the Prothean device and the laws of high energy physics that Reapers seem to ignore. Sorry. Oh, Huskanoa map. Biologist on Chakos. Don't know. I've made a quick study on the brain structures of husks and other Reaper creatures, isolating the parts of the brain responsible for interpreting sensory data. Their conclusion contrasts the various strengths and weaknesses of Reaper ground forces when it comes to sight, smell, hearing, and so forth. This data could be extremely useful for soldiers or citizens trying to escape or evade Reapers on occupied planets. And the Crucible. Got the Jovian dissertation, which is only 5 points. Scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant Zell's extraordinarily powerful magnetic field, which has complex interactions with those of its moons. The mathematics used to model this complex, oh god, why does it have to be complex to read, can provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. A brief glance at the data hints at some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere, oh my god, magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded, but any details are best derived by high energy physicists. Great. What's the more info button do? Oh. Chances of success are very poor, so we better not do the final push anytime soon. Chances are very poor.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Yeah, we could drop an asteroid off on them. Nice. If our enemies had colonies, we'd drop an asteroid on them.
Commander?
Nothing special about this. Joker? Surely Joker has something special to say about all this Leviathan business. Why do I run so weird?
Commander?
He's got nothing. Edie?
Yes, Shepard.
Carry on, Edie.
He has nothing.
If you
God
wish
damn
to
it.
talk,
Noted.
Don't wish to talk. You have nothing interesting to say. We're just gonna run back. Since nobody wants to talk about Leviathan with me, that's fine. We'll just keep doing stuff in the galaxy. Done. Did I get everything? I thought I had still was missing one little thing somewhere. But you know what? That's okay. I don't actually need it. We're gonna go do this mission here. Meet with the diplomats. I'm not gonna do the Dock 42. That is the mission for Omega. We're gonna save that for tomorrow, probably. Or some other day. Because I feel like it's still too early to use it. Maybe it's not too early to use it. Yeah, it probably is. Meet with diplomats. How awful. Alright, let's go meet some diplomats. Diplomatic ship of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapons range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for the diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as an The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. So Solarians, Turians, and Krogans. I thought the Solarians and Turians would be fine with one another, but apparently not.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Delatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Delatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Delatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Oh, she's rude. Two humans and a Garrus? What could possibly go wrong? Actually, a lot could go wrong. No, two humans and a Garrus show up to liberate female Krogan. Nothing bad will happen with this. Also, I did realize I got a new gun. This is the Vindicator. The Argus. High-powered rifle favored by CSEC officers. Excellent close-range weapon and dispersed fire and ammunition conserves duration long. It's about the same damage for what I have. It weighs a lot more though. Capacity is a little bit lower. Fire rate is a little bit higher. Accuracy. Oh no, accuracy is way down. Well, that's not good at all. That basically you just get a higher fire rate compared to my current gun. No, that's not good at all. I'm gonna stick with my Matlock. We're gonna look at some modifications though. Not the Omni Blade. So many shotguns. So little use. Using the Matlock. You're still using the Avenger for some reason. Get yourself a nice little Matlock. Yeah. You'll like it. You'll thank me for this. Oh, we're gonna get a cool pistol in here as well. I do remember this area having a cool, very cool pistol. Let's see, increase health and shields for 25%. Increase melee damage for 30%. Increases weapon damage for 25%. After having killed an enemy with a heavy melee attack. Let's go with the shield bonus. I like to live and not die. Shatter unprotected enemies, slow down for the rest. Out of curiosity, what kind of end stuff do you have here? Improved odds of freezing a target. Let's go with the disruptor. Increase the ammo capacity. Wonder if that just affects us all the time. That'd be nice. If it did. I don't think it does, but it would be nice if it did. Assault rifle damage by 50%. I'll take that. And sniper rifle damage or increased power damage by squad mates. Let's do that, I guess. Don't really use a sniper rifle. And the proximity mine. Upgrade that. And James here. I don't know, Carnage? Let's go with Carnage. Recharge speed 35% or capacitate enemies by knocking them down. From 16 seconds to 12.5 seconds. Or you add a knockdown to it. Let's add a knockdown to it. Yeah. Oh, nice planet. Oh yeah, Solarian planet. Very nice planet. It's green with rivers.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Yeah, I should have used oh, I should have bought Liara. Damn it. She would have had some good combo with Rex there.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Nope.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yod specimen arrival. Please don't touch that.
Please don't touch that. One of the other containments breaks free, and you have to
This is where
find
all
it.
you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
I mean, it's a pretty good bet.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Hey, maybe when this is over, you and I can go toe-to-toe. Just for fun.
Shepard here almost did. She ever tell you about our little chat on Vermeer? You could say we had a disagreement. Good times.
Right. The best.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
I hear Vorcha prefer it grilled.
Oh, God.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Damn, that's rough.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, right?
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I just love the reactions. Can I switch companions? No, I can't. Damn, I'm stuck with Vega. I was really hoping I could have gotten... I should have gotten the RFS. We've had much better conversations.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Action. Wow, I only have one save. Manual save so far. All the other saves have been auto-loaded. If I hit restart, it should let me... It should let me change my squad. Yes, it does. Fantastic. No point in redoing it later, might as well just redo it now. The hour just has crappy guns though. It's the downside. Oh yeah, all these points as well. What did I do here? I did fitness. And we added one more to disruptor ammo, which was complete. Garrus, assault rifle damage, and power of squad mates. And we also did a proximity mine. And the aura. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I can either go all the way of pure biotic, or we can get warp. Let's get warp. Increases damage to lifted targets. You know, do this one. Just regular damage bonus. And then one of these. Increase power, force, and duration by 30%, or weapon damage. You know what? She's actually, she's got a lot of abilities. So it's probably better to do this. The duration and force of her abilities. We've seen this. Don't need to watch this again. Don't need to watch that again.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on
Yeah,
sensors.
that was worth the reload.
Set her down.
Just that alone was worth the reload. It's the original squad back together. The original team. At least 4 members of the original team.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized the...
I knew they'd...
Token airdrop.
Rex?
Rex, don't do it.
We have an unauthorized landing.
Like the pause.
You to hold my race hostage.
It's an unauthorized landing.
Man down! We only found out about
Got
this
this.
for a few moments ago.
I'd like
Void
to avoid a
Lee
diplomatic
Rex
incident.
Jenkins.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong, and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Ah, that thing again. We fought one of those before.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Totally worth having there.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations.
Nothing is ever simple.
Science has always been up. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include
The
stuff?
females they were brought here to stabilize.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. Give me a few moments.
Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh?
Alright, before we go that, isn't there...
Too busy writing
Yeah, we
poetry
of course
about
have to
water.
go and touch this guy's thing. Oh, I can't touch the button anymore. I touched the button last time, now I can't do it. That's unfortunate.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
I don't know, they changed the speech conversation when you have her. Last time, Garrus spoke up, said some stuff.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
Oh, we skipped Garrus again. The hell?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's here.
Oh, Major Kirahi.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vakarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. T'Soni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Did I get this?
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
That's good to know.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear.
Appears that way.
Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainee. Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws beating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
Jeez.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is
Well,
happening
there's a
right
fire
now.
over there in the
The
building.
Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them for trying.
I'm pretty sure that's a little bit of a bug. With that fire directly in front of me in that building. I think that's supposed to happen later, not right now. But oh well.
On top priority. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Proceed in the elevator when he's ready, when I'm ready. Almost sounds like a trap.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's
Get
happening?
this Krogan a gun.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Mordin?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Yes, get to elevator after you finish looting. Need to make sure we collect all the loot that we can.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
There's gonna be some loot around here.
Young subjects. We have a problem.
Ah, loot.
Security override department 1.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
It's not the right way, that's okay.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix.
I'm just gonna turn everyone's ammo on.
Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Okay, loot, 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 no loot.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
I'll try in a minute after I finish looting. See, loot.
Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
I guess that's it, there's no loot down here. Wait, what's that? Nothing. Seriously? No loot down here? This is awful.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Stupid elevator bomb.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. And this is the exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Yes, yes, hot dog, they're coming.
I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Up position. Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has been confirmed.
You guys find that over.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
Loot.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from Nazi.
Don't let them take cover in the lab! our way.
Oh, there's a lot of those things.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Enemy still present. On, under fire.
Hey, bud.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Oh, there they are. But before we activate them... Oh, Theron. Well, that's great. Ooh, research money. Take money. That was worth it. Alright, we'll move you now.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry!
That was a big move.
Where's my Norma team?
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Who's this guy? Oh, it's Garrus.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
That did it.
Well, that's how that's done.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Good job, Major.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
I got them.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Yeah, just get them head on. No problem.
Got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Getting them head on was not a problem at all. But don't I get one of those guns? Where did that Major go? Where did he go with my gun?
Get to the next checkpoint. I'll protect our flank.
I hear him. I don't see my new gun.
Go, Commander. Or they get to Krogan.
Scanning. Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
war has its traitors.
Leave my puppy alone.
Looks like they mean business!
We're up top! Find cover!
Can I go up top? Should I go up top though?
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Who else is shooting? Go away. Loot, loot, looking for loot. Anybody have some loot for me? Why is there no loot down here? Is that one piece of loot?
Headed up top!
Orion squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Loot, loot, loot. Any loot for me? I like loot.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
You like loot. Let's all find some loot together. Ah, there you go. Scorpion. The best pistol around. I wonder if you can actually set it for incendiary ammo as well.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let them near the female!
Understood.
Oh, that's actually setting on fire.
Can clear us through now.
Even before it explodes, it sets them on fire. That's amazing.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Oh, you also found me. My brand new weapon. Which I like very much.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bomb pit.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Loot. Is there any more loot?
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Yeah, I'll get there in a second. Looking for loot. Not seeing much loot
We waited
around.
too long. Cerberus back.
Then what? Are they really back? Oh. Is that it? Just two?
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval. Shepard,
Alright,
you must
fine.
authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
I like this pistol. Oh.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Oh, that's not good.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Don't worry, we got this.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Shepard, you getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Oh, I forgot. You have to kill the guy.
With age, has he?
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
It's actually a way that you can take those things over if you destroy the front of it. The window, and then kill the pilot, and then you can run up and jump into it. Which I did not do. I did it wrong, but that's okay. It's a short battle anyways. Didn't need it. Really? Now you show up?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Another achievement unlocked. World Shaker.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
It's a small command center. Kind of sparse. Well, it's big, but sparse. Not a lot of people. Oh, there's the model that I was looking at. That was on my ship. Now they couldn't figure out what the model was. There it is. The Crucible.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Alright, what do we got? Got a bunch of new things, didn't we? Oh, we just got, just Major Kirahi. Lady Merc, leading the Solaria Special Task Force Group to help Commander Shepard stop Saren et Vermeer. Lauded by his superiors for his decisive leadership under fire, Kirahi was promoted and decorated with the prestigious Star of Surkesh. The Major continues to join missions with his men, believing that nothing substitutes for good experience, and that the best tactical strategies are planned on the battlefield. That's great. That's the only thing I got out of that. It's just that. That's all. Not much. Now, I do believe we have some people to talk to up here, though. Not a codex upgrades. Updates. Knights Funding 1250.
Commander?
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The First Contact War, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, we'll go save your son. On Tuchanka for some reason. And Rex, what's your issue?
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
You'd think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Yeah, it's a good thing I was there with my advanced technology.
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful.
It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Oh, wow. Fancy. How much did that cost me? We're gonna read the... I guess I'll read these now. Info for you. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear from you. Made it off Earth. That was with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing that could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in the ship that big. Even after I turned off its tracking, I dug up some interesting information for you. Checked a glyph to sort out the data. Hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Fair on. You got holding the line from Major Kirihi. Commander, it's a pleasure seeing you again, and Sir Kresh, whatever. Even if the circumstances were less than ideal, it seems fate has decided our meeting coincide with galactic threat. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when your need arises. Regardless of the political climate, you were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirihi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Task Group. And then you got a new article on the threat of indoctrination. Scientist Rena Thanos has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said she spoke voices in her head, actually believed to be was part of her indoctrination. Indicative. There you go. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanos that anyone fighting Reapers needed to die. She worked on a top-secret project for the former Spectre Saren Octor several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. She was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at the research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Well, that's unfortunate. She was the one that we let go of twice. In the first game, and then again in the second game. And apparently she was indoctrinated in the first game, so we should not have let her go. But oh well, too late now. Serves these are right for, you know, not fighting with us in this war. But for now, that is where we're going to end things for today. It's been a 12.5 hour stream. It's long enough. So, yeah, we're going to end it for tonight. I'd like to thank everybody who's been watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. If you did, leave a like, subscribe, follow the channel, and check me out on the Discord as well. Yeah. This has been very productive. We'll be playing again tomorrow afternoon. Evening, afternoon, you know what I mean. With more Mass Effect 3. I shall see you all again tomorrow. Have a good night.